All right. So hello, everyone. We are going to be building pages. All right. So Sheila, I'm in your back office. That look right? Chi Special Finds. Sheila, I'm in the right place, right? I'm going to do your updates real quick.
Yes, you are. Sorry, I was having a hard time unmuting myself.
All right. So I'm just going to look at your page.
Okay.
You got some different images on there, which is great. Everything looks good. I'm just going to make sure is there. Do we have Google AdSense on here yet?
No. Not yet.
Have you applied for it yet?
No, I have not.
Have you modified most of your pages?
I have modified a lot of them, but not all of them.
Okay, so I'm
Still
going
working on
to, okay, so I'm just looking at this since we're on it, right?
Okay.
And we need to clean up a little bit of just some stuff on your category pages. So like arts and entertainment, I'm gonna go to modify that. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay, so there's a uniformity that we need to follow. And you got everything written up here fine. This is kind of redundant. I'm going to remove that. You got this, and this is great, except it needs to be a clickable link and then a couple sentences about it. And then you want to have it be a linkable thing again. So this is go to your free, I'm sure it's your free TV. So I'm going to highlight that link free in there. And that's the format that it needs to look like that, right? So we have this, right? And then I'll bring that there. Make sense?
Yes.
And it's a simple thing, but it makes it so it's easy to go through.
Okay.
You had to go to pay to chat. I'll just keep it the same. And you've been here for a while, so you got some of the different changes, but this is another example. You want to do that? And we can just make this one be it and go to Wine Magic. And this is the way you want it to look. So it's organized. It looks like an index, clickable, a couple sentences, clickable. It's on, and then alphabetized, of course.
Yeah, I haven't worked on this page for a couple of years.
No problem. And just make sure whatever you have on this page matches your all things arts and entertainment.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So
Yes.
That's stuff I want you to get done. I'm if I have a chance to look at any student site, I'm going to just to see what else we can do to get there.
I understand.
Your posts look great. Those are definitely unique. So you just want to go down and you want to have at least 2 drop downs in there. That's fine. Let's look at beauty and cosmetics. I saw this before. It's the same thing. You got 2 paragraphs. You could literally, yeah, that's fine. This you just got to read. You just got to set it up the same way. Change the structure of it.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay. Probably all of them are that way.
Yeah.
Like this one, this is perfect. This one's done. Right? Clickable, couple sentences.
The blockchain innovation, yes.
Yeah. These want them all to be uniform and look the same type of structure. It needs to be done that way is all. Okay, so we'll go that way. So we're going to be building the wine. Oh, excuse me, so thirsty. And we can put it in a myriad of locations. We can put it in 2, and it's a wine education page. So I don't necessarily need to put it under like tricking food and wine, but we could. So I'm going to go ahead and click on that category, see how you have it set up. And I think we'll add it here. So I like to sometimes know where we're going to be doing it. So I'm going to go ahead and open up a new link, a new tab. And I'm going to open up all things cooking, food, and wine as well. So we do both. And under the new tab, we're going to do a new page. All right, and then there's one more thing on here. I'm gonna just here, let me just open a new tab.
There's probably a lot more than one more things.
Yeah, do you mind if I just like, can I make a couple changes?
I don't mind.
Okay, I'm gonna go to customize. That background color on mobile is gonna be a little bit strong.
Okay.
And like you have your colors that you chose, and this is the background color. If we go to default, it has that gradient to it.
Yes.
It actually makes it easier to read.
Okay.
And then the link color, I think that was the default already. Yeah, that's going to look better. That actually shifted it, but we want blues or a purple, like the blue and the purple hue, that looks even better. See how it's more adopted, it's more warming.
Yes.
So I'm going to just change that.
Okay.
And then header images, let's see what we got. Those are all great. We could add some more to it. I'm going to add some more to it. Is that okay?
Sure.
All right. So I'm going to come here. We want them to click around. The average is 8 times now. We want them to be able to see different things, so they click around more and more and more. And
Okay.
and so we want to have the right type of images. You've done an amazing job. So let me just say that, like, amazing on that. I'm just going to add some that have worked for me. And we're going to go to Dropbox, and we're going to go to the shared folder. And we're going to go into wine. And we're going to go, I should have some down here. So I have some great images I like to use. Let's see if they pop up right. This one is a great one. So we'll add that one. And we're going to crop it right about there. I love that one. It's just a tasting flight. It looks great. I'm going to add another one.
Okay.
You want more than 8. We want to get about, I don't know, probably 18 or so in there.
Oh.
Because you don't want to bore them. You want, like, subconsciously, they keep seeing, when they see the same picture over and over again, they're bored. There's
Right.
my other tasting flight. So we'll put a couple different tasting flights in. This one's like a super proper one, right? So we have like a light, like a Sauvignon Blanc to a Chardonnay, like a Pinot Noir, to like a Merlot, and then we're going to end it with like a dessert wine. Those that know, it's okay. We'll add another one. So we'll get 1 or 2 more wine ones in there. And there's some here I really like to use. This one's not bad. Let's see what it looks like today. And the thing about it is you don't have to show the whole picture. Our brain fills in the gaps, right?
Right. Sure. That's making me hungry and thirsty.
That one, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was going, man, it's not Sunday yet for our charcuterie day, but man, I know I can put something together. We just bought some amazing cheeses too. So tomorrow's gonna be a fun charcuterie day here at the Rickard house. I have a couple of favorite ones I like to use. This one's a fun one in the basket, but we can have a couple variations. We'll add one more. Everybody knows it's a picnic basket with that. Everybody, it just fills it in. Let it go. There's 2. Right. Now we're gonna add some coffee. Let's get some coffee images in here. So we're gonna go back out here, and we'll go to Villa Vita. Actually, I'm gonna go to our coffee that we had before. Do I have a coffee page? There we go. I have some coffee pictures in here for sure. This is a favorite one. Coffee beans you can't go wrong with, so we'll put both of them in there. And we're almost done. Now, I can literally crop this one a couple times, but no one's gonna, we'll just do it once. There we go. The thing with coffee is it makes you happy. Makes people happy. If you give people a cup of coffee, they always smile. So we like to do that. Oh, this is a good one.
True.
You gotta crop this one just right. I like to crop it right. Yeah. That picture says a lot of things. It's like, oh, lots of coffee party,
Yeah.
Okay, we'll throw one more coffee in there, even though we really, I don't know if we got too many. We want to rotate around. I have some really good eyeball ones. You got some in there too. So I was gonna add maybe one or two more to it. This one's a fun one. 2 cups of coffee says a lot. So that's what we'll do.
Yep.
Okay, so there's coffee. You have a few eyeballs in here. We're gonna add a few more. And upload, select. I'm gonna go back. And we're gonna go to right here. We'll go to here, and I'm gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna do balloons in the sky. And we're gonna pick this one and this one. We're gonna add those 2. And we're gonna put this one in there too. So that's 3. I'll do these 3 really quick. We'll start with this one here. And it's a sci-fi picture. I don't want the sci-fi. I want just the bottom part. There's something about this island here that I feel like I've been there myself, but I can't place it. And that's why I like it.
Okay. It is beautiful.
So I'll come here. Now this one, I'm going to do just the very top part where it's not so busy. And then I'm also going to do the bottom part, and it plays a psychological game, which is great because your brain's going to be putting it together like it's a puzzle. Like that's the same picture, but it's not. So we're going to go down where it's busier right there. So we want both of them in there. Now I'm going to go to add new images, and these are ones I've been having a lot of fun with. Select. I'm going to get out of the balloons. I'm going to go here to happy people, I think. Nope, not that one. Beautiful eyes. Yeah, we're just going to pick a couple in here. You already got some great ones. We're going to do this one, and that one. And I'll start with this one. Lily, it's green eye or blue eyes. Did I grab the green one? Add new image. Maybe I didn't. Eyes are just amazing, right? So, and when you see them in an image like this, our brain subconsciously is trying to figure out if we know who the person is by the eyes. Someone we know, a famous person, and that's enough to keep them around the pages and not leaving. And that's why they're great images to have. So we added some of those. I'm going to come here and I'm going to add just 1 or 2 more, and we're going to call this good. Pretty faces. That's what I wanted. And this one right here, and I want to add it twice. This is one of my favorite pictures. It's also got me some of the biggest hold times. People sit on the page longer with this image than any other image. But I'm going to add one more. I'm going to add it in one more time. And you can only crop each image once. So if you're going to crop it twice, you got to have it loaded twice. So I'm going to select and crop. I'm going to do the top crop. I'm going to add a new image. I'm going to go to this one, and I'm going to crop the bottom part. Same person, cropped it different ways, and the brain when they see both of them, it'll be great. Now, the only thing I got to do is make sure it's on random and publish. And now I feel better about your site, having looked at it. You have more than enough pictures to keep them on there for at least 8 times. We're good. Okay?
Sure. Thank you.
All right, that part's done. Now we'll go build a page. Now this is going to be wine information, and that could be under arts and entertainment. It can also be under self-help and personal growth, and it can also be under how we could tie it to free stuff. We could tie it to health. I think I'm going to do it under arts and entertainment because you got some stuff to clean up in here, and it's going to be good to have something more.
Okay.
So I'm going to do this as wine education, which is going to go above wine magic. And so I'm just going to edit this page. And then if I fix it here, I got to fix it in the other one. So I'll show you how we do that.
All right.
Okay, now I'm not going to link it yet because we haven't built the page. I built this first. Sometimes I feel like doing that. You're just getting what I give you right now. So I'm just in raw. It's going to be a heading 3. I'm going to hit update so it's saved. Now we have an issue. We're already orange. Let's see what that's about. Images. We need an image. Okay, great. But we're going to add an image to this. I'm going to hit the plus. I'm going to go to image. I'm going to hit upload. And we're going to go get a good wine image since we're already here. We'll grab this one. And I'm going to align it right. I'm going to click on this right here. What's our key phrase? Entertainment. Okay, copy that. I'm going to click on this right there. Alternate text is entertainment. We're going to go to 25% of the size. It might be way too small. It is. It is. See that? That's way too small. We'll go to 50%. That's perfect. So we're going to put that there, but we're going to put it up on the wine education. All right, so we have an image, and now that made you green, Sheila. So we like that. We're going to hit update, and we'll hyperlink this when that page is done, and then we'll copy this to the other one. But until then, let's go build our page. And so we're going to call this wine education. We could call it a lot of different things, but that's going to be a great key phrase. And I promise you, it's highly searched already. Okay. But this is a fun one you can share on social media too, because it's not like pitching and say, hey guys, you want to learn about wine? This is an amazing thing. And that's great to share information, right? Look at this. Wine education, there's wine Foley. There's a lot of ads. There's plenty of room to be on there, and there are different things that pull up. Like this is definitely, it's good, but like 502 million searches. Yeah, we can play in that field. Great. So I'm going to come back here. Wine education. I'm going to go ahead and hit publish it so it's done. Okay. Then, and because it's done there, I'm going to come here. I'm going to go to wine education. I'm going to hit that, and I'm going to type wine education, and it's going to pull it up so I can hyperlink it. I'm going to hyperlink it here. And I'm going to hyperlink it here. And we don't want to open a new tab because it's internally. So there's wine education. So this is all done. And I'm going to hit update. And I've fixed, let's hold on a second. Yeah, the paid chat. I'll let you fix this later. It's not that big of a deal.
What is that?
The karaoke, like we really took this off. I'm just going to take it off. How's that?
Oh, that's fine. I was going to ask you because I think you one of your trainings before.
Yeah, we're actually getting away from that.
If like, you wanted or not, but
yeah, and the same thing with the free TV. Well, I'll leave that on there since you have the page. If you have the page built, leave it alone. But we'll take those out. We got 3 in here. It's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I did do that page a long time.
The other one?
Ago. Yeah.
The karaoke page?
Both of them.
Okay,
yeah,
I'll leave this here.
And the free TV, I did those.
Well, you just have this go to the page to chat. I couldn't see a karaoke page.
Oh. Huh. How did it? Oh, okay.
We can leave that on there for now.
You can delete that. You can delete it. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
But keep the free TV because I kept I did that.
No problem. No problem. Update. So I'm going to click on the 3 dots, code editor, come here, Control A, Control C. Then we're going to go to the all things page. And we're going to go to the all things arts and entertainment. Edit the page. Come here, Control A, Control V, and exit code editor. And what is your key phrase on this one? All things entertainment. So I'm going to grab that. Just because I know it needs to be there, I'm going to click on that image and change that one to this. Oops.
Oh, okay. Right.
It didn't need it, but I'm just going to do it anyway. I like to have better habits.
Sure.
So you're good on everything. You've done a great job on Like you can tell you've been learning. But that way, these are congruent. That's done. And we got the wine education. We're adding a whole new page to your setup, and we're putting in the entertainment. Now I'll go get that done. So this is done. Technically, I've done this, kind of backwards, but it doesn't matter. It's done. So now that that's done, I'm just going to go focus on writing your page here. And I'm going to go right to the YouTube. And I'm going to go to my channel. I'm going to go live. And this is the training that he did.
Mhm.
All right, we're almost there. You guys should be getting that nice little alert that says we're going live. I hit the share button. I'm going to grab the embed code right there. I'm going to grab it, copy. And all this stuff comes on here.
Right.
This is a crazy number. A gallon a year per person. That doesn't even sound like that much. I think I drink a gallon a month, possibly. Maybe. Yeah, it's probably pretty accurate. Okay, I'm going to come here. I'm going to come here. All right, so I'm getting things set up. I already kind of know where I'm going to go with it. I'm going to click on type to a block. I've already copied the embed code. I just haven't placed it yet. I'm going to come here to browse all, and I want the custom HTML right there. And then I'm going to paste the embed code in there. I want to make sure that the width is 560 and the height is 315.
Okay.
That's the best for our systems. You'll notice that when I create the pages, by default, they're created that way on my YouTube channel. That wasn't by accident, that was by design. So when you embed them, they're usually already set up, but that's what you want to check. And if you embed a video and it's too big, it's obnoxious. And you want it to scale and be sizable for mobile and desktop. That's the size you want on our WordPress systems. So that's there. I've typed all this in here. I do want to make some things a little bit, I'm going to go do my writing style now. I'm going to go to a heading 3. You'll notice that I'm pretty much green all the way through, and then I go do my edits, and we're going to get there. I do want to put a picture in here as well. I'm going to go to text. I'm going to go to blue. I know I need to add some other things to get there. I'm going to center this as a call to action that I'm doing. I do want to make that a heading. Yeah, heading 2 is fine. I need to go get your hyperlink. I'll get that in a second. Then I'm going to come here. I know I need an image. So let's go ahead and grab an image. And we're going to upload. I want a good wine image. Now this one's catching out to me. I haven't used this image in a while, but we're going to put that on there. And I'm going to keep it to the left. I'm going to round it. And we're going to go to a 75% size. Alternate text is going to be wine education. I'm going to take this here. I'm going to go up. I'm going to come down here, key phrase, wine education. I'm going to come down here to slug. It's already there. Put that in there. I'm going to come up here and I'm going to hit update to save my work. We're missing some stuff, and I want to round this out just a little bit more. I don't need to make this really long. The SEO is going to tell me I'm probably missing something. Text length, okay, I'm working on that anyway. We'll get that. Oh, key phrase density. Obviously, wine education is going to be said more. We're almost done. Outbound links, yeah, we're going to add those in a second. So I'm going to come down here. Okay, so there's my final call to action. I'm going to come here. I'm going to make this a heading 3. I'm going to make that blue. I'm going to open the link in a new tab. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to your Wine Magic page. Edit your Wine Magic page. And I need to find your link right here. Perfect. I'm going to hit edit, Control A, Control C to copy it. I'm going to exit out of there. I don't need to save it. Make sure I didn't mess that up. I'm going to come here and I'm going to start pasting your link, right?
Okay.
Bold, hyperlink, open a new link and apply. That should almost make us green. What are we missing? I need some more words, I know. Oh, SEO, it's readability.
You were green a minute ago.
Yeah, I put too many words. I messed up my transition word balance. I want everybody to know this is my pain in the butt all the time. Passive, I don't write that way, so it doesn't work. But the sentence length, I put a long sentence. So there's a couple things I'll tweak. It's okay. I do it all the time. When you have a dinner party and have some knowledge about wines, I'm going to do my cheat and put a semicolon. As a result, colon, space. I like to make this a capital. I need to make that as a result.
I would put that semicolon after enjoying. Yeah, there. Or a comma.
Well, we're good. Look, we're green. I'm not going to push
good.
it too much,
Perfect.
right?
Perfect. Yeah.
We'll call it good, right? But I'm going to come here and I'm going to highlight wine education and hyperlink that to this, to this, to this, to this. I'm going to hyperlink that, bold it, hyperlink, boom, boom, boom. I'm going to hyperlink, bold. Oops. And I am going to add one more transition word maybe in there. Okay, let's see, go down here. I'm going to hyperlink this image and open a tab. Now we don't share an internal link. Do you have a wine accessory page?
Wine accessory? No.
Okay. All right.
So, I mean, if I made one, where are you going with that? Because I could make one. I mean, you don't have to do that for me.
You're set up in Cash Network Direct, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Oh, I got the same update to run. Everybody knows I'm OCD. I don't have to my actions just prove it. So hold on.
It's all good.
Okay.
I would have to do it too.
I'm just going to copy mine over word for word. You can change it.
Okay.
Because anytime, especially like knowledge, that's a great place to like, what's wrong with this? There we go. Oops. Anytime I can cross market, I want to cross market. So I'll go to cross market, you didn't have the page. So now I got to make sure you get that page because I just go with my gut. My gut's saying to cross market that. So that's why we're adding this right now.
Okay.
It's actually faster, else my brain will shut down until I fix it.
Okay.
So 3 dots, code editor. It's easier to do this Control A, Control C. You got my links, so make sure you change them to yours.
Okay, no problem.
And key phrase is this. You gotta make a backup too, right?
Yes, I know how to do that.
Okay, so
I bet
now you have
actually,
that page.
I actually was doing exactly what you do on your backups. I've been doing all along.
That is awesome, and you see why you do that. So that makes me happy. Like it's just something I'm gonna do. Okay, so now I'm gonna do this in here. I'm gonna come down here with wine education comes the fun of wine accessories. So I'm going to come here. I'm going to make that a heading 3. My readability changed because of something I did at the sentence length. I'll go check that out in the transition words. I messed things up to do this. I knew I would. And that's why
It's
you guys
okay,
know, like,
I can
oh,
fix it.
I'm not going to let you do that. You know I'm going to do it right, right?
Okay,
Okay.
all right.
So this is all to do the wine accessories. So I'm going to highlight this,
Okay.
bold it. I'm going to hit hyperlink. I'm going to go right here and just type in, what did we just make? Entertainment.
Yeah.
Entertaining gifts and supplies. There we go. So I put that there. So it's shared. I know I got to add some more stuff to it. And so I'll click on the readability and just see what it tells me I did wrong, other than the transition words, which I always mess up. This is sentence length. I did a long one here. Put my little trick in there. Do the same thing here. It's not taking it, but it's okay. And then all right, so I throw my stuff on there. We're green. This is good. I wanted to round it off. I feel really good about what we just did there. I'll hit update. I am missing, I got my one photo or update. This is a complete page. It's an article. It's not written to Celsi. It's got the stuff there. I am missing a hyperlink.
I have a question, Rory. I thought we were supposed to be putting pictures all to the right. Is that not a hard and fast rule?
It's okay. So ideally, okay, so I'll tell you, like, as a rule of thumb, it's better to put it to the right because we want them to see the content and we want them to go that way. But
Right.
Occasionally I take an artistic license, and this one I'm taking an artistic license and I'm putting on the left.
Okay,
You'll notice I don't do it very often.
right. Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask.
No, great question. Oh my gosh, what did I do wrong? Let's see. But every now and then I feel like doing it differently. And so I just do.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but more times than not. Okay, so but the rule of thumb is this is an offer page. You can kind of bend the rules on an offer page. A category page, you always want them on the right, and you don't want to do more than 2 on a category page.
Got it. Okay.
So just to be specific where it comes up, that a category page you never want on the left. That picture needs to just be used as a highlight, not as a main thing ever on the indexing. That's why.
Okay.
Wow, why is it doing that to me? It's probably because that's on there. There we go. And update. Okay, now so now I've done this page, and I'm gonna come here. It's one education. Is Darlena on?
Yes.
All right, Darlena, you're getting a new page too. You got to back it up though. I'm not going to back it up for you because you have your own system. And I'm going to come here. I don't need that one. I need this one. I'm going to hit my code editor, come down here, Control A, Control C, and I just got done writing it. It's fresh. And when it's fresh in your mind, that's the time to do 2, 3, or 4 of the same rendition, in my experience. So for me, I'm just going to do it here, right? So I'm going to put it right here. Okay, so that's done. And now I'm going to do the change. And now I'm going to say this a whole different way and keep this in there. And what else I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here where I got my little highlights on the accessories. And I'm going to see what you have under entertaining. Best one, accessories. We're going to do that one. So I got that. That was easy. Thank you. And now I'm going to hit update.
No,
Okay.
thank you.
Now this is really easy, right? So I'm going to close down hers. So Sheila, you got some work to do now. Just do it now so you don't forget it. Go
Okay.
modify the entertaining gifts and supplies. I'm going to help you do one more thing on that though. Switch, update. I'm gonna go here, here. I don't like to do something and leave anybody hanging. So you have the entertaining gifts and supplies, great. But I'm gonna come here, arts entertainment, and all things. Edit this page, and we're gonna add in entertaining gifts and supplies. E, and it's going to go on the top because it's E. All right, so I'm going to come here. Actually, I'm going to make this heading 3. When I'm doing the same thing over and over again, or I'm working in the same thing and I just keep pressing it, I get faster and faster because I get my groove. You guys are seeing that happen. I'm sure it's pretty much just like, you know, someone that's really good in a sport and you start running and they get that runner's high, they call it, they get in that groove, or anything you're getting into it. I do the same thing when I get in creative writing. It's just, my brain just goes there, and I amaze myself, but it's just doing it more and more. And just, it seems like the more I try to think about it, the more I just let it flow, the better it becomes. And I always, you know, I always get these comments are like, oh my gosh, you make this look so easy. Well, it's just like anything, right? You get good at this craft and it just becomes remarkable. And that's why I like to do this. And I do this in the marathon. Time will fly. when I do this. I enjoy this a lot, but it's a great way to make an income and an impact and to be part of the marketing process. Anyway, so I'm here, I'm going to type in entertainment and it's going to pull that up. We're just going to hyperlink to it. I'm going to go here. This is a longer one than normal, but I'm going to do the same thing. This format's really important that we do. Okay, that's done. I'm going to hit update. And then I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to hit this. I'm going to hit code editor, come here, Control A, Control C to copy it, exit code editor, update, come here to all things, hit the code editor, click on here, Control A to select all, Control V to paste over it, exit code editor and update. And then I made the changes on both, but I got to go change this image so it matches the key phrase that's different here, which is all things entertainment. And why it doesn't really make a difference, I'm always going to do it.
Yeah.
If I didn't do that, I would have woke up like 2 in the morning and went, oh my gosh, go to Sheila's page and fix it. That would have woke me up. No lie, it's happened many times.
Oh gosh.
So that's done. That's done. You can go fix this. Now all you gotta do is you get to modify this page and make it your own and you're good to go.
Okay, I can do that. Thank you so much, Roy.
You bet. And you got to know the stuff to change and everything to go get ready for Google AdSense, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And I
Yeah,
mean,
I still have a lot of work to do, but you know, it's coming along.
yeah, don't put it off too long, Sheila, because the sooner you get that started, the better, right?
I know. It has been too long. Thank
But
you
hey,
so much, Roy. You put a new step in my gate.
awesome. Well, look at that. We modified a couple things. We added this, and you got 2 for 1 today on me. Other than you got to modify that.
Yeah, thank you.
You bet. My pleasure. All right, let me go back to Darlena's.
All right.
We're adding this new page. I'm gonna hit update. I got this WordPress thing on here, Darlena. So I'm gonna have to look at this. Let's see. You don't have an icon, Darlena. We got to fix that. That's it, Darlene. I'm going to do a couple of things, okay? All right, I'm going to come look at your images. Yeah, yours are good. This is a little big. I don't mind it. When you get Google AdSense, it might, but you do have. That's awesome. All right, we're going to leave it alone. Okay, I fixed that icon up on the top so it doesn't look like it's under construction. Okay, Darlena? We're going to go here. I'm going to hit update. And we're going to modify this. Is Darlena with us? Gosh, I love that water. Okay, so what I'm going to do. Oh, thanks, Connie. You guys, I'm learning more from the students today. Oh my gosh, I'll use that if I need help on the transition words. You know that I literally, like, you can Google transition words. There's a lot of places and that's a great resource, Connie. I was reading them and I try to find new ones to work into my process. And then I just have a certain style that I have now that I've adapted to what I like to do and build the pages. And when I get bored with that, I'll go adapt again. But they're just a tricky thing for me. And the passive voice, I'll never get down to where they really like it. It's just, I just don't write that way. Okay. I'm going to come here and I'm going to show you how the best way to do it is I'm going to rewrite the whole thing. And I have this as an entry point, but this is something I know a lot about, so it's fun. And I'm just going to put, there is no better feeling than being educated about the things you love, such as wine education. See, there is huge history, more than 7,000 years. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I'm going to get rid of this one. Same video. That video is awesome. And that's what we all should be utilizing that. That's why I'm saying, like, Sean did such a great, oh my gosh, crazy great job. Okay, so there's Darlena's. I'm going to come back here to her lifestyle page. I'm going to come here to Wine Magic. I just need her link. I'm going to copy the link address. I'm assuming it's the right one. So I'm going to come here, Wine Knowledge. I'm going to bold it, hyperlink it. I'm going to come here and paste. That looks right. I'm going to click that and apply. Wine Knowledge, Wine Education. I'm going to highlight both. And one more place here. And I have that same image. I'm going to change the hyperlink on it though. And I'm actually going to change all the hyperlinks as I rewrite it even. I'm just going to change them. And this is accessories. I'm going to do the entertainment. Oh, I found hers. Oh, Darlene, are you on? Best wine accessories. That's it. Oh, I had that there before. Okay, I'll leave that alone. Okay. Perfect. I'm just gonna double check it goes there. Darlena Stevens is going the right place. Perfect. Perfect. Update. All right. So now I got to rewrite the rest of this stuff here. And I'm going to put our DTC or. So I'm just going to reword this even. So I just said it totally a different way. Keeping the same hyperlink, which is hers. I'm just rewording it. And I'm saying that different too. But I need to reword this stuff here. I'll get rid of that. I don't need to say it. I got this new. I change this. Then it comes here, right? All right, and I'm going to come here and I'm going to go where it says wine knowledge. I'm going to hyperlink it. Oh, I got to get the link. Go get it from any other place. Oops, man, Rory. Okay, try that again. Control A, Control C, exit out of there. Come back to here. Bold, hyperlink. Open a new tab, paste, and apply. And I'm going to do it here for wine education here. Bold, hyperlink, and there. Right, and I hyperlink it there. Now rewording how I say this. I'm rewording things, right? So I'm just going down and changing it all so it's unique for Darlena. I just did that here. Reword the whole thing there. And I want to say this differently too. All right, short and sweet is good. All right, Darlena. So that's there. And now I'm going to go add this to her index. So I'm going to come back here. I'm going to visit the site. She has her page. I don't need her link. I got that already. And we need to put that somewhere. I'm going to see what she has on this. Okay, let's see. I'm going to put yours in personal growth, I think. You got it. Darlene, interesting. I like this. I'm not going to put it there. It doesn't fit. Reference. Let's go look at reference. Okay, let's go back up to entertainment. I'm going to keep your same structure in here. Go with it, Darlena. Is that what size did you go with? H4. All right. If you got a set standard, we're going to go with it. So I'm going to put wine education. All right. Now, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to highlight this. We're going to go to the heading 4. That's what she's going with in her setup here. I'm going to highlight this, hyperlink, and wine education. And same thing right there. I'm looking, keeping the same look and feel that she's already got. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this. We're going to hit update. I'm going to click on this. I'm going to go to all things arts entertainment. However you get there, I'm going to get there now. And I'm going to click on this, paste that there. Make that heading 4. And change this to a 3. So it's, change one, change the other. I've done that. And I've added that page and added it to your arts entertainment. And if you need me to do anything else with that, Darlene, let me know. Okay, so I'm going to be done with that. Let me stop my share. All right, we're on to the next one. So let's pick some more names on there. And that was awesome. Creative writing around our #1 anchor. That was a lot of fun. We got 2 pages done that way, did a couple little extra things. Let's see who we get to deal next. So let's see. Let's see who has their camera on. Susan Bates. I'm gonna have you pick a number. Hold on. Okay, you're gonna pick a number, but I might have to say pick again if it's like, so now maybe I need to change this around. Okay, you gotta pick a number between 35 and 200.
Okay. 67.
Oh, wow. Pamela Deal Chance. Is Pamela on here?
Yes, she is.
She is.
And her
Okay.
instructions are excited.
Because I bring luck.
All right. So let's see. Thanks, Susan. Okay. Pamela Deal Chance, and that is yours, Stacy.
Yes.
Have I built a page for you before?
No.
What are the odds of that? Well, you're getting one today.
Cool. I'm more excited that Pamela gets one.
Oh, absolutely. But I'm going to get both of you guys set up here. If you guys want to do a page like I did on Sean, you can learn from what I did there. You guys are going to get one totally different. I'm going to go very original. We're going to have some fun.
That works.
Okay, so there's yours. And then let me go into Pamela's.
He's doing.
Oh, this is fun. All right, and Pamela, I'm going to give your site a once over and look over things since I'm there, right?
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, so I'm gonna go and just try to find something. I didn't have a preconceived thing for this. I just see where it goes. I've had very good success with picking on McDonald's or things that people are looking at, things that are controversial. We can go look. There's a lot of things we could go on. And I want something that I can cross market and direct. And I'll tell you guys, like, you know, we're in the seasons of advertising for weight loss, and that's always there. Stacey, I'm down 53.7 pounds.
I'm very jealous.
And if you watch what I eat, you'd be like, how does that guy lose weight? It's just portion control, but I eat whatever I want. I don't even think about it. Like, you know, if I want Mexican, I want pizza, I want a burger. I had Chick-fil-A today. And it's not as healthy as some people think, really. It's really not. But
It's really
I
nice. A lot of
ate what I want to
calories.
eat. I had some fries, had some chicken. I got the chicken noodle soup today because I felt like I needed it. You know, yesterday I had Chinese food. Again, not necessarily something that people think of when they want weight loss, but it doesn't matter what I eat. Those products are freaking phenomenal for me. Tony, you're down 78 pounds. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, this stuff is amazing. Okay. So I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to go to, I'm on your site here, Pamela, and you're making some progress, I can tell. We have not applied for Google AdSense. I'm going to go to your customization page and just look at your images. That's a little large, but I'm not too worried about it. I just want to look at it really quick. Let's see what your images look like. Headers. Oh, yeah, you got the good ones. What are you missing? No, you're good. You're good. I like what you've done on there. I can tell you've got some really good training. Okay. Let's look at arts and entertainment. Yeah, your stuff's all looking good. Okay, keep on that. All right, let's go find a great page. And it doesn't have to be something we necessarily add to a category. This can be something we just put out there. We still want to market it, but it doesn't need to be on the category pages. I'm just going to go, and I'm going to go to a couple good places. I'm going to go to msn.com and just see what they pull up, right? So we got World Cup stuff. That's a great one. I mean, Trump is always going to be in there. This is all horrible news.
Yes, it is.
I'm like, why am I on this again? Like, oh yeah, I don't usually go here. I'm just trying to see what's like trending. You know, I see some stuff that's on there. I'm gonna pull up Andrew Tate. He's supposedly the most Googled individual right now, but I don't know if that's even true. 44 million results, a lot, right? Interesting guy.
It's a male subject.
Yeah, he's got a great direction. I mean, there's definitely, you know, I have my own opinions. I don't always agree with everything that's out there, but it's one of those things that people are looking at, right? So, and I'm just looking, is there an angle I want to write on? Do I see anything to gain on it? Maybe not, right? All right, let's just go trending. If you type trending, then Google tells you what's trending. Sorry, it's a shortcut I've done for a long time. And Maga Parsons, which is Micah Parsons. He's an awesome Dallas Cowboy player. I know about that. He's definitely has some conservative views, and I really appreciate him standing up for military stuff.
Well, you know,
Um,
Pamela's in Dallas.
what was that?
Pamela lives in Dallas.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, then she probably knows what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
How about
So
Paul?
they're showing you stuff that's there. So I'm trying to find something that ties in. I bring up the weight loss stuff because I can type in McDonald's.
Now, I just ordered my tune today.
Awesome. Yeah, I gotta tell you, I sleep with mine now. I sleep better with it on than not. And and granted, the Zelene's knocking me out, but I noticed that I just have better dreams when it's on me versus not.
My sister has one. I bought one for her at the conference.
Nice.
And we're using the Bella Vita, so we're into that. And I just signed up for the DTC.
Awesome.
But let's see, interest other than food. Because food is my big interest.
Okay, so this is a trending thing. Now I'm going to tell you something. McDonald's is a fun one for me to pick on my whole life. So I've made a lot of money using McDonald's as a reference because almost everybody knows what McDonald's is. They've done a great job marketing. Okay. Apparently they're rolling out a better burger, which is good because their burgers are crap. Like I can't believe anybody eats it knowing what I don't want to find in here. So this is something that's there, and I'm liking this direction. My gut said do another McDonald's article. I haven't done one since that last one, but I came up with an idea. So I'm going to share that. Okay, Pamela?
That'll be fine.
All right. So this came out December 9th, 2022, which is yesterday. I found it by looking up trending stuff. Made to order burgers. It sounds like In-N-Out to me. So let's I'm not sure it's really a better burger. So I see a direction on here. So McDonald's new burger platform is expected to be a sales driver, and they got to constantly come with stuff. I'm going to tell you, they just need to use real food, like this manufactured food they use with the plastics in it. I mean, people are getting more and more knowledgeable about it. All right, so they don't say much about it, but it's a trend, and they call it the better burger, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to grab that. Let's see. I'm going to leave that article there. I'm going to come here and type in better burger and see what it pulls up.
Gonna say Whataburger's new chili burger, just saying.
Is it good?
It looks delicious. My brother-in-law had it and said it was really good.
A chili burger at Whataburger?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like chili burgers. We have a place called Wiener Schnitzels. It's a hot dog place, but they have chili, amazing chili. They put chili cheese dogs, but their chili cheeseburger is something I like way too much. So Better Burger is not a phrase I don't think they can go with. I mean, there's betterburgers.org. There's other things that's on there. The Better Burger, but I like that as a thing. So here's what we're going to go with. Let's see, I'm on. That's mine. Oops, there's Pamela's. So I'm going to do and weight loss. I'm going to do in weight loss. And I'm going to write an article that's going to be on our second anchor offer because I had this thought and it keeps coming back to me. So I'm going to run with it. We're going to make the focus key phrase McDonald's Better Burger. I got to take off the and I'm going to show you how we reference a news art. That one article for this will help try to tie it in. We're going to do this, try to get indexing for you. Oh, this is, hold on. I'm not supposed to be doing this here. This is supposed to be on yours. So let me close, cancel, hold on. New page. So this will be the key phrase. I'm going to come down here. The slug. We want it to be McDonald's Better Burger. That's what we're going to look for. And I'm just going to say that. It doesn't quite, but we're going to be, that's green. And then we're going to start typing stuff in here. I am going to hit publish. And it's there. I want to get some pictures of McDonald's too. So let me, so they have this picture here, and I don't know if it's copywritten. Justin Sullivan's taking credit for it. I'm gonna get a burger image. So I'm gonna go here to our dreams. I'm gonna type Better Burger first, just in case. Sometimes I'm amazed at what they have. So we come there. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing burger and a weight loss. Are you like, I mean, that's a pregnant woman. Okay, come on, tell me that image doesn't work. Where's my weight loss ones? I know I have them. I want to save as. I want to resize the image. Perfect. There we go. It's a JPEG. We're going to go to various. I'm going to go to this. We have a weight loss one, don't we? It's a big category for us. I'll go to Velavita. Weight loss images. I'm going to put it there. Better burger. Come on, that picture is awesome. Okay, let me do this. Go here. Come here. Image. Upload. Come here. Go to Velavita. Weight loss images. Where's my better burger? BETT. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm going to line this one right. And it's McDonald's Better Burger is our key phrase. I'm going to click on this little image here. Put it there. We're going to go to 50% of size. That's perfect. I'm going to hit publish. Publish. Okay, so this is done. And now I'm going to do my creative writing on this. Check my chat. Yes, Susan, totally okay. Yes, Linda, it's being recorded as is. It's a live. We're live on YouTube. Oh, Tony. Okay. That's still awesome, Tony. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to come here. I'm going to start writing this out there. I have a direction I want to go, and we want to cross mark it into the biohacking page. So I'm just going to make sure you have a biohacking page. 1P70. Oh, I put this image on mine. So I don't want it on mine. Oh, I actually want to get rid of this. Hold on. All right. I need to do this. I'm going to go to pages. December filter. I'm going to delete it here. I might want to redo this as another article for me, but I don't want to do it on my page. I'm going to close that out. I'm on yours. Getting confused here. Okay, so Okay, so I got this reference here. I'm going kind of simple. I'm going to go grab the article, right? It's here. I'm going to hyperlink to it, and that's going to reference us to them. It's kind of a trick. I'm giving them full credit. See the article here, and I'm not going to really talk about it much. I decided that. I read it. I don't really want to tie into it, but it goes through there. They're not changing what they're putting in the burger to make it better. They're just changing how they cook it. And that's just okay, I guess. They'll, you know, I think I don't, I mean, I'm trying to think about that whole process. I know that I used to go to this Wendy's around the corner from here, and they're gone. They're out of business. So Wendy's went out of business. Keep that in mind. And no matter when I went there, no matter what I did, I couldn't get a hot burger for anything. It'd come cold every freaking time. And I just don't think they knew what they were doing, right? So when they went out of business, it wasn't a shocker. But I just try not to eat, like, I go to like mom and pop places or smaller places more than anything. I want to know what I'm eating, and like, you know, I like In-N-Out because their burgers taste so good. It's like fresh meat. Like my body's like, yeah, that's great. And I don't, you know, find myself wanting more and more of it. Just one's great. I've noticed a rule of thumb with food, and I think it's something that I like to share. And so you're going to get my personal stuff in here because I'm writing it, is engineering of food. And so I'm going to talk about it here in a way, but we're going to put it out there based on McDonald's, better burger, and weight loss. And so that'll be an angle to put out there. And then I'll show you where to market this. Well, you can put this out anywhere. People will tune in. They're aware of McDonald's, the better burger. Everybody wants a better burger from McDonald's. I don't think anybody eats a McDonald's burger and goes, oh my gosh, that's the best burger ever. It's just quick, easy, convenient. It pops up. They have things that tie us into it. The food's engineered. But, you know, them calling them a better burger, I actually got excited. Like, oh, they're going to start using real meat, like real meat, not the processed stuff that if you knew what it was in there, no one would eat it. But no, they're just changing the way they cook it so they can melt the cheese better. And that's what they think will raise their sales up. Okay, great. So I've got this, and I got this angle, but you know, the whole idea is you want to get people sent here. You want to gain on organics things. And if anybody starts looking for a better burger, they do a campaign. Maybe we have a heads up on that. This isn't going to hurt much. I'm just going to spend some time. That's what I mean. It's not going to, like, I'm not going to be spending a lot of time on this, just some time. And we'll see where this angle goes. And this is a creative way to go, but I'm going to aim it towards our biohacking stuff, right? So I'm going to go, oh, we got a side icon issue that I got to fix for you, Pamela. So I'm going to hit update. I'm going to right click, open link in a new tab. Let's go check that out. And I talk to myself like this, even if I wasn't on with you guys, like I just do. So let's go to site identity. We're missing an image. Okay. Well, let's upload a file then. We're going to go here. We're going to go to wine. We're going to go to the wine. I know that works great, which just is a wine glass there. Open. Select. Yeah, this is something, this is a minute detail. There it is, but we need to have that on there. Okay, we fixed that, Pamela.
Oh,
I'm gonna come here to arts and entertainment. Actually, I'm gonna go down to health and fitness. And let's check out your biohacking. So you got the biohacking for weight loss page. I'm gonna open that. So we have that link. Perfect. So this is what we're gonna tie to. Okay, and that'll work. We can send them there. And I think I'm going to put some other images on this folder. So let's go look at it. What was that name, that chef? Is it the McDonald's and the lawsuit? Let's see.
It was a shit.
There we go. Jamie Oliver. It wasn't hard for me to find it. It was those things. Yeah, this is horrific. All right, so and I'm modifying it. So I'm gonna give you guys some information, and actually, this is where, regardless of how much we're gonna make from this, our moral responsibility to pass on information that's beneficial, it kicks in, right? We're bloggers, and we get access to do stuff. We've got a platform that we can speak on. We have the ways to get things out there to share, and this is going more towards a direction. And actually, it's coming to me, the stuff that I've been thinking about, and this is, it scares me because people don't really take into account. And if you look at the line at McDonald's, it's still long. All the time, it seems like people are there to eat. It's convenient. It's super cheap. But why? What's the trade-off? And Jamie Oliver is a hamburger chef. And we should, if I showed you this, you guys would vomit. And he shows you how they make their food. And it's something we should never consume. And he proves it. And they sued him, and he countersued and won. Because and then they said they'd change it. There is nowhere in anything they're changing. The better burger that they're putting out there, it's not a better burger. You guys just read that. They're just going to cook it differently. So it's better because they don't put as many on the grill, so the heat's distributed better and it'll melt the cheese better. They're not going to serve this pink stuff that Jamie shows out. Like, it is horrible. Like it's horrible. And there's a fact in marketing and food that I can say it's 100% pure if the ingredient or the amount of it is the pure. So like, let's say it's 100% pure beef. That means that the beef that's put in with everything else is pure. They can say pure beef because the rest of it isn't. It's a misstated thing that they allow. It's a really, really crazy thing. So, you know, you guys all know that if you take a hamburger from McDonald's and you like let it sit in your garage, it'll be the same in 10 years. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Like even the bun stays. Like
Oh,
it
that's-
is not okay. Like our food should decay. Right?
yeah.
Anyway, there's amazing things about it. And yeah, Tanya and I don't think we've eaten a McDonald's. It's been a long time. And the more we learned about it, and this Jamie Oliver, and I can't remember his name today. If you go like, oh man, all right, I'm gonna add that image before I forget. This gives me something great to write on, and I feel like I'm doing something good and sharing it. And then what's good about it, you talk to people, say, do you think McDonald's is good for you? I want you to read this, and you can share this, right? It's another way to get there. But I'm going to show you how we're going to cross market it, and then it gets out there. And because it's McDonald's, better burger, and weight loss, we're going to hit some different items and throw that out there. But it's something that's good for people to know, and it's a great thing to share that doesn't throw your business in their face. It's going to do it in a soft approach, or at least that's our goal. So I'm going to go here to upload. We're going to go back here. Bella Vita. Where's my weight loss image? There we go. Same thing. We're going to go align right. We already know we want 50%. And we want our keyword in there. Copy, click on that, click on that, click on that. And we're going to hyperlink this to biohacking for weight loss. Perfect. And we're going to apply that. Now we do want an external link. We already have one. This article is an external link. Right? We already have all that. So the only thing I got to really worry about is readability, and that's just sentence length that I got to fix. You know, I got some run-on sentences. And I'm already green, right? So this is done. We have this article, and you guys, a lot of articles, it's just better if they're like short. Let me look at this. This is a Seeking Alpha. It's a news outlet. This article isn't long, right? And it says now read, right? So this is a good thing to take on. And I can make another article on McDonald's and do a string of them and just say now read, and have it go through. You can learn a lot by how they do this, right? This is a short little thing that says that they're going to make a better burger. They're not making a better burger. They're just cooking them differently. Right? This is like a paid release, in my opinion. Okay. There's 96 comments. I'm curious what they said. Yeah. I hope. doing research on this, guys, is a good thing, right? Like, I'm gonna get some good ideas, and then I might get a runaway idea to do another one. But like, these comments are hilarious.
Yeah, they,
Yeah, he's like, it's not, they're not doing anything. Onion seasoning will improve the flavor. The grilled to order will indeed improve the juicy aspect. As far as healthy, or it was pretty similar to what most burgers are. Some Culver's fans in here. Yeah, yeah, they're saying the same thing. Okay, I'm not gonna go into that. It's out there, but you're seeing like I don't need to put a big long article. Like what we wrote is literally good enough. But now I'm gonna put I guess I'll call my agenda into it, right?
okay.
So I'm gonna put a little bit of a thing right there. I'm gonna do this. All right, so I'll put that there. I'm still gonna work on some sentence length. And more. All right. Stacy, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so this is Jamie Oliver. And they talk about this. And I want to see if they have his they say did not win legal battle. Okay, let's check this out. This is why I check my stuff. So they say they stopped using the products. Interesting. Man, you can say anything these days. All right, so I'm going to change this. And I'm going to link to that article, right? So where is that? Now I got to find that one. I want the Snopes one. There we go. Copy. And what I'm doing is I'm validating something, saying, hey, well, you know, someone's out there. Here's the article to show it's true, and that we. Something else I want to write about is, you guys ever have a McDonald's fry and never see like a blemish in it? Potatoes get blemishes, they get bruised. Why isn't that? They literally require potatoes go through a process to cleanse them too. It's interesting. Like I want my vegetables to be real, not like tampered with. Like, why do you have to tamper with them? What process are you using, and what does that do for me? All right. I want to highlight biohacking solution. Oh, I did that same thing again because I have like this open and that. It messes things up. So did that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep writing this. All right, I'm gonna pause for 1 second. I want to think about something and look. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, no. I gotta go to the choice.
Okay. I can go a couple different directions. Okay, I'm gonna do a trick here, and I'm gonna put I'm gonna do a sleep better. And I'm gonna go as far as I'm gonna highlight this one to the brain page. I'm gonna go to this one. I don't know if you have a sleep page. Let's see if you have a. Let's go to biohacking. Do a plus page. We'll go to the coffee page. And I miss a letter like that. There we go. And I'm going to go here and I'm going to make it an index list.
Oh,
I'll hit update. We're all green. This page is ready, and it's something we can link out on other things based on the Better Burger. I did that. I typed in this, and then it reverts back and forth. So I actually tied to the facts, gives them the stuff to go on it. That's great. And it ties to the biohacking. So this is just a thing to write out there and get out there. And it's going to be out there for the McDonald's and Better Burger. And then I can reference this in social media or anywhere else where I post and just say, have you heard about McDonald's Better Burger? And then it sends it to this article. You know, and it's something that people care about, so it can draw. But then they come here, we give them some information, and down below, we're going to tie in the biohacking. Right. And what we want to get in there for McDonald's Better Burger, that's what I'm taking a gamble on as far as my time. So that's what we did there. Now I'm going to make one for you, Stacy.
Okay.
And we can go the exact same thing and just reword it. And then I'm going to just put a reference point on here. This one's done. Actually, let me just get rid of this. There we go. And update. And then Pamela, you know how to back this up, right?
yes.
Okay, so this is done. We don't need to put this in any category, but you could, but this is something you want to reference when you mark it and just let it stick out there and forget about it. All right, and that's what I like to do with it. So I'm going to hit preview, and I'm going to show you what I mean by that before I go to your page there, Stacy. Is, you know, you can make a reference to this in like Here, I'll show you. I'll just do it on Facebook on mine. Okay, so I'll just put that there. I could put an image of so I'm put a little tie there, right? I'm gonna say post. I'm gonna put the image though, and I'm gonna literally share that same photo. This one right here. It's on the article. I'm gonna share that same one. So I'll double click. It puts it on there. And I'm gonna hit post. And then I'm gonna go add it to the, I'm gonna go right to the comment. Okay, and this is great because I'm gonna put that out there and it's not tied to me, it's tied to you. I'm doing a share.
Okay.
And then that's one way to get it out there, like in your social media, right? But it's, I'm endorsing you, Pamela. I didn't, and then they can go see what it's at, like who's Pamela, what it is. I didn't say your full name, and that's going to get clicks and traffic going to your system, registering from social media, and we all can work on this together, right? So
Okay.
this is done. That's there. I'm going to tie in, you know, Instagram is a great thing to do, like this image and, you know, what's the Better Burger about? You know, see the details here. Things like that that tie to it. And the thing is, I got Better Burger, McDonald's typed in here, and then a link that goes there. That all gets added up. So we're trying to push that out there. That's done. And then I could advertise this separately. And because it is McDonald's and we're referencing it, everybody knows what McDonald's is. It's very recognized. And we all know that it's pretty much not the best food, right? We all know it's not a healthy decision. And so anything that ties into that, it's good for people to know. And, you know, if people could eat McDonald's and lose weight, that's something that anybody would like to, you know, find out about because it seems ridiculous. Well, we went on a good angle that way, right? We got creative. We did that. And then more of that, you can get creative to do that just to draw attention. And there's a lot to marketing that has to do with getting them to like the headlines and click that direction. That's what we're trying to do. All right, there's that version. I'm going to come to Stacy. Yeah, not bad, right?
No, thank you.
You bet. Yeah, and just keep changing your pages and heading towards Google AdSense. Okay, Pamela?
Yes.
All right, so we got that out there. We got the cross-referencing going on. And see how this works? It doesn't matter how we get them here. If they get to this link, they see everything else that we have on the side. Right, and this isn't like a sales page, it's an information page. And then down below, I have weight loss secret. Oh my gosh, what is this about? And that sends them to the biohacking page. That's it, it's a reference page over. Anything I do, I'm gonna cross market towards what we have. All right, so let me edit this page. Oh, it's right there. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna edit this page. McDonald's, Better Burger, and weight loss. I'm going to do the same direction, and I'm going to do it on yours, Stacy. So I'm going to go to Stacy's. There, I'm on Stacy's. And I'm going to grab this. code editor. I'm going to grab the whole thing. And yeah, I could copy it the other way too. It doesn't really matter, but since I'm working on both, I'll do it. And we're going to do the same thing. I'm going to do McDonald's Better Burger. We're going to put two out there. Go in the same direction. We're not competing, we're helping. But I'm going to do that here anyway. McDonald's Better Burger. I'm going to make that the slug. Okay, so I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna say publish. We're gonna publish. All right, and I'm going to do this. I'm gonna hit preview. I'm gonna hit preview because I want to get your link. And I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna go to my Facebook post that I just put out. And I'll put yours on there too. Now we have two of them out there. It doesn't hurt, right? We want to get clicks to them all. They click the one, click the other. We're going to rewrite hers now. Now I'm under the gun, under some pressure here. Let's go. So I want to do, we can do the same thing here. And we can still do the same thing. And I don't need to talk about the date it came out. I say something totally different. That's fine. And this right here, I reworded the whole thing in a different way, right? So even though we said it differently, we're saying the same thing. This is a unique a unique page for Stacy. McDonald's Better Burger, and I'll put plus weight loss. I'm going to say plus weight loss, change it, even though it's the same key phrase. Okay, so this is here. I'm going to hit update. I'm going to change this. All right, so that's that. I rephrased that. I'm going to come here. Right, and I'm literally going to tie into your wine page. I'm just going to go to Wine Magic. I believe you have a Wine Magic page. Yep. I'll just tie into that. Then I'm going to go down here. I think so. Exercise is right today. All right, there we go. All right, I'm adding more to it, right? I'm just modifying it, making it totally different. Right, I'm adding more to it. I can add to it, take away, making it Stacy's own, right? And then we're gonna go here, we're gonna go to the biohacking page. I'm gonna make sure it goes to Stacy's. Perfect. And then I'm gonna come here and do the brain. Make sure it goes to Stacy's. I'm gonna go here to the plus. And I think she's got a coffee page, but she might have another one. Let's see.
Oh, it's for coffee.
Is coffee for you too?
It's coffee for me as well.
Perfect. And then sleep. Do you have anything for sleep specifically?
I don't remember.
You do.
Okay.
And update. Now, again, we don't need to put this in a category page or anything else like there. We're going to really bank on this thing with McDonald's. I've already linked it to something and I hustle to make it unique. This is totally unique, different take, but using the same components of that. And it's delivering something and making people go, oh, and we're proving validity because we're like saying stuff. A lot of people have heard about this because it got a lot of press. And I saw some other stuff about a lawsuit and some things that came on there. I want to hit them, but you know, they suppress things all the time, pay a lot of money to suppress, you know, things that hurt a big corporation. And I put that out there, but it's okay. We reference Snopes. I'm going to go with it. Not going to tie into it, you know, but add some fun stuff in here as a fun little article. It doesn't have to be super long. That's long enough, right? We're green. That's all that matters. And now we can go post this in different areas and have fun with it. And I noticed, like, I'll go here. Is McDonald's healthy? And I'm going to tell you, we could write on this topic a lot, but there's a lot of searches on it. I mean, this is 19,500,000. Okay. And most of the food items in the McDonald's menu have high calories and cholesterol, no doubt, right? Okay, so and if I can find a place where I can add a comment, then I would share that article. Hey, here's something I found, post that article. I really don't want to know what happens to my body when eating McDonald's. Like, why? Why do I want to watch that? I can't imagine it being fun, right? But it's good. It's good to go see the stuff. And then, but now that I have it, I can go look at different things, right? So I can click on Forbes. This is the Forbes thing. I don't know if there's like comments. It's Quora, it's Forbes. I can sign in. Go easy on the buns. Yeah, I can't comment on that, so I'm not going to, but I look for other places where I can comment, right? So I spend the time writing the article, and now I want to put times to market it out there. And I did post my other McDonald's. I found a forum for moms about food for their kids. And so maybe that's what I should look at. Moms forum for healthy food choices. So there it is. See, Mother Healthy Choices Mothering Forum, right? And I can just post this there. And you can reply if you're, I'm going to continue here. Mothering, this is I'm recommending this for anybody else. I'm gonna tell you guys to go here because it's a great place to post things. So we're gonna have some creative time on this. So I'm gonna put this in the post. Like you guys see at mothering.com. I'm gonna log in, I'm gonna join, I'm gonna continue as Rory. That's my username, sure. They're going to send me stuff, not that I really want to get it, but it's okay. And this is why I would use my Rory Poster email, but I'm going to keep it on here right now. And this is a place for contributing, not now, and stuff like that, right? So Now I'm sharing your article, Stacy, not mine.
All right, I'm quickly going through my sleep and lose weight because I still had an old product in there. I hadn't changed it to Zleam yet, so I'm changing it now.
Oh, okay.
It's all good. It was on my list to do.
Now, typically I would tell you not to post right away, just join and go through some stuff. And that's what I'm going to do. But, you know, they got the stuff that's in here. And this is an old article, but it doesn't matter. People find, like I found it just searching something, right? I found it searching the McDonald's and the fast food, it came up. So I'm not gonna like, oh, it's old, I'm not gonna put it there. I'm gonna put it anywhere I can. And this is just an example. Like, I mean, I could spend all night doing that, but that one article I wrote, I want to put out there. You guys keep in mind, one good article, if it's indexed properly, and this is, there's some chance to that, but really it's just the more you prove yourself out as a valid contributor, there's ways to get it out here in these things that generate the traffic and get in the right areas. You can get 100,000 hits, you know, a year, a month, a week, a day, an hour. And that generates incredible income. And you don't always know what's going to pull that out, but you can get a pretty good idea if you focus on key areas, key points. And there's so many of them, right? So I've done well with McDonald's before. I'm sure I'll do it again. So, you know, going to that today, not a big deal. I'm loving it. All right. And I showed you guys more places where to advertise. Now let's go write some more pages. You guys kind of get the idea, but here's a great location. Mothers, and I'm going to tell you, we have a lot of products for this. The protein popcorn. But you don't want to just throw it out there. You want to just, you know, contribute, talk about things, and even say, "Oh my gosh, I found some, you know, a great, you know, popcorn." And I like to reference someone else's system, so it's not mine, because they go look at it. It's not me. It's Stacy, for instance. It's not me. And it shows Shoppers Haven, McDonald's better burger plus weight loss. That article title fits this, right? So it's like, and I'm sharing someone else's, so they could take it down. We can see where it goes. I can put this here, and I'll copy this, right? And Stacy, you have this here, but I'll send it to you in an email. Let me stop my share for a second. Often we got to be careful when we do our marketing, because if it looks like it's self-serving, a lot of places will just shun it. I actually don't care to help my team, right? We all should be caring that way. But I'm going to refer my team's pages over mine in cases like this, unless I do it a different way where I just talk to people and say, I have access to this. You know, let me know if you want it. I make it not in your face, come get it from me, right? And, you know, people can reply to me like right here. And one of the things that would be very helpful, right, is Stacy is like somebody else going here, not you, because it's your article. If someone else came here and just posted, oh my gosh, that was great information. Thanks, Rory. That would be awesome. We can help each other that way, right? And the agenda. And especially if people have like lost weight with it or whatever else, we can just, you know, drive it. These are little things that actually add up. All right, now I'm going to go. I'm done with that. Mothering, I'm tied to that. I really should bookmark it. I'm part of mothering.com. I'll be getting emails that will remind me of this and go back there later. That's fine. All right. All right, so I'm going to go here, delete. I'm going to delete that one. I'm going to delete that McDonald's one. Exit code editor, update. You're done there. All right, so let's go back to the list. Oh, I'm not sharing, right? I'm not sharing. Okay, good. All right, let's go to another number. And we got to go 30. Yeah, we need to go 30 to 200. Let's see. Who's on their camera? Roy. You ducked down. I see you, Roy. There you are. Roy, 30 to 200. Give me a number.
$150.
What is it?
$150.
150. Thanks, Roy.
Yes.
All right, let's see. 150. Ooh, it's like right in the middle, isn't it? I tried not to make that possible, but that's like, isn't that right in the middle?
It's dead in the middle. Hang
Okay,
on,
so
let me look at both of them. Oh, and they're both here.
they're both here.
They're both here.
Okay, I was purposely trying to make that not happen, so that's fine. Okay, so let's see. So Pamela, I'm going to mark her as yellow because we did hers. And we also did Sheila's.
Yeah.
And so let's see, 5. We're going to do them both. We'll do
Okay.
both. We'll do them both. We'll do Denise first and then Ashley Federici.
All right.
And instructor is Jackie and then instructor Joy. Okay, that's awesome.
I've asked Denise to go ahead and unmute.
Perfect. I'll get her pulled up.
She's probably just giggling beside herself on this one.
Yeah. Oh,
Denise,
shoot. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so Denise is instructor, is Jackie. So let me pull Miss Jackie's side up. I've been in Jackie's site before. Hers came right up. I know, imagine that, right? Okay, and then let's see, let's go from that into Denise's. Let's see if I've been to Denise's before. Nope. It was shocking.
I think you probably screen shared with Jackie on Denise's.
Oh, I know I've been, yeah. It's okay. I got to save now. All right, so there's that and that. All right, so I'm gonna close that down, I need the space. All right, and I got the stuff on here. In fact, Candace, we probably should. Am I the host or still?
Yeah, you're still the host.
All right, I'm gonna go. I want to bring Candace on here. Candace is really the reason we've been doing this marathon, even though we should be doing it. All right, Candace, you can unmute at will, so I can bring you on as a co-host here, Candace.
Hi.
Laura, you've been awesome. I've been pounding my Chapo Chicos. I'm on the fourth one of these, and then I got like LaCroix, like limoncello, all sparkling water today. That's what I'm doing.
Chico in my cup. It's got a little more than just Topo Chico in my cup, thanks to Tanya, but
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I have a gin and tonic waiting for me downstairs. So Lori, I think what you're saying is I need the gin and tonic. You're reading me. I get it. I'm gonna go grab that. But Candace, I'm gonna, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab that. Let's have a little bit of chit chat before I go in this. And we're gonna talk about the nitty gritty, what we're looking for. Because I forget why I do what I do sometimes. Let's spell it out. Hold on one sec.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, like.
And I believe every single one of us want to know, right? How he does everything he does down to the nitty gritty. So I had to ask him again because I just felt like I was going to go right over.
I just saw your chat, Candace.
I was just trying to share. I didn't know, and then I thought he actually responded to that because he said something like that to you about students or whatever. So I thought that's what he was referring to.
Well, and since we're waiting on Roy to come back, I always encourage my personal students to friend request me on Facebook. So when they do share one of their pages on social media, specifically Facebook or Instagram, LinkedIn, whatever, I can then give it some love as well.
Yeah, I have my students, we share it in our chat. And then at least if you go to each other's, it helps a lot, especially when you don't have Google AdSense yet. But it's even good after that,
Exactly. Well, and everybody needs inspiration from other people. When you share your pages with others, people will give great constructive criticism. I know that it happens in our team. I've got, a lot of them that, really thrive off of reading each other's pages.
And you learn things too, even though we can Google, of course you can Google anything, but my eyes see different than your eyes. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, you can learn a lot, actually. I think it's great. I couldn't read what the mothering.com, is that all, mothering.com, is that the site that he was on?
Let me go to my email. Because I had one of the old Anchor's sleep product on my page that he tied to. And I was like whipping through it, copying my links and everything. All right. Yeah, mothering.com.
Mothering. Thank you.
You're welcome. To cross off that page, that I don't have to do it anymore. You guys have no idea. I have a notebook where I write down what pages I need to modify. When things change or need to be updated, I have to write it down so that I remember to go get it done. That's how
Probably.
try.
Probably what I should do. I write everything down, but I should probably do that because, yeah, I was doing a training on my site and just an update, and you're like telling your students to do this, this, and this, and then you go to your site and you have it on there. And you're like, oops.
As I say, not as I do, people.
Okay. I got my gin and tonic. It's I'm just going to tell you, like, these are such a delightful drink. Some lime, half a lime, bunch of ice is clearly melting because the gin is proportionately strong, and then a tonic. But it's the Bombay Sapphire today. When colds are coming on, I find that the botanicals help. So that's what we're having. Right. So Candace, if you're back on here.
I never left.
Oh, I know. So this is something that you've been asking me a lot and to go over. And the thing is, and I want to just be very front centered about the anchors. When in doubt, write about the anchors. They're relevant, they work. However, in the aspect of performance blogging, I cannot shirk or set aside what's helped me get a lot of traffic. And that is key items I've written on and put out there. And I'm not saying to do one over the other. You almost can't do enough of anything. If you don't know what to write about the anchors, but also pay attention to the surroundings and don't have a problem making an opinion page. Create an article and put something out there. You know, people are seeking that. And I see this all the time on social media, especially where people will go off on a rant about something. That's great. Go off on a rant and build a page about it and then share that. Get something out of it, right? And there's something that can happen, and I'm going to talk about that. When you put out information, if people like it, they share it. They share it, more people share it, more people share it. It can go viral where it gets millions of views. If you got millions of views that went to your blog page, you're going to get a nice paycheck. So why put a rant out there that doesn't have the means to pay you very well when you can? And that's why it's just good to do that. And some people spend a lot of time, you know, arguing or doing something. Make your opinion as a page and share it. Post it out there. Okay. And is there anything that you could write about that's better than something else? I don't know. I'm still grasping at things because I just write on something that comes to my gut, or I'm like, I'll get an idea and I'm going to put that out there. Right. If you get a new recipe that's fun and festive, write it out there, share it. It's just use it as a habit to put anything you can out there. Okay.
Are you saying what you just said in reference to what I sent you?
Yes.
Okay, so I maybe worded that incorrectly. I meant
No, I'm not done. But go ahead.
Okay, because I could find a million things to write about. I mean, what is it that those key components? And I know it's random. I get it, but I know you know more than I know.
I wouldn't call it random, Candace.
Okay.
Like, here's what we can do, right? We can control us, right? We can control what we write about. We can control that we make it green according to Yoast and use our tools, right? And we can control that we at least put it out there and post it in areas, all right? Now, other people taking it and sharing it is what we hope to have happen. And that's what we want. That's the random side, right? But if I can write an article that's poised at a direction for something, I'm gonna have a better chance of people's interest to check it if it's something that they care about too, right? And there are so many. Here's the thing: it's endless possibilities what to write on. But like if you go to the forums, and I always like to guide things by what's going to market. So I always like I solve for marketing first, and when I write a blog page, what I solve for is what are people looking for, what do people care about, and is it something I care about too, right? And I have a personal gravity towards fast food because I've watched it grow over the years. I mean, depending where you go. I mean, I've been in areas where there are 300 fast food restaurants and one sit-down restaurant. Like it's all fast food. And you know it's not the best choice, and you think you have a healthy choice. And it seems like, you know, that we've gone from meat and potatoes to, you know, these engineered foods. And you know it's not healthy because we've also gotten fatter, right? So I've always had a gravity towards that because, you guys, I didn't gain weight or become unhealthy, as I would call it, and head to really big weight gain until I started having fast food. And that was literally at the age of 22. It's a coincidence. That's the age I started just gaining weight. I didn't grow up going to fast food restaurants. I went to McDonald's with my grandma Rickard on my birthday until I wanted, and I could go anywhere I wanted. And we went to McDonald's and I chose other places, right? I went to sit-down restaurants when I knew better. But I literally cannot tell you, I probably, up until the time I was 12, I probably didn't go to McDonald's maybe 10 times my entire life. We just didn't do it. We didn't do fast food. And We added the garden, and it was, and you know, even though we just didn't, we just didn't. And, you know, it was something I actually look back and think, man, that was maybe a good thing I didn't. And, you know, not knowing. And when I started working downtown Salt Lake City, I'd be working late and coming home, and the only thing that was open was fast food, right? And I'd order sandwiches from a deli, and I tried to make wholesome things, but on the way home, you're starving. There's not a lot of options to eat, right? And so I made some bad choices, and I look at back and it's like, wow, you know, I can only imagine if I didn't do that. I can tell you is, you know, now, I mean, I definitely eat some fast food and stuff. I try to make the best decision ever. I'm grateful for these products. That's, I guess I'll get to that. But I'm convicted about the Velveeta product. So I'm going to talk about them time in happily, right? Because for me, it's like, man, I didn't have to go really do some, you know, crazy diet change that's really hard to maintain. You know, we do the cat every morning we can, and we probably average 4 out of 7 days a week. We don't have it every day, and it's usually because we get going on something or something changes, and then neither one of us can do it, and we just skip breakfast, which is bad. But it's, you know, and we have quick little shakes and protein shakes. We're doing the best we can to keep our priorities going, and yet we're still winning, right? It's awesome. So I always will tie that in because it's a passion, but I'm going to look for things that people are searching for, and it changes. And, you know, I did a thing on Trump and Hillary Clinton that still gets me traffic. Now, I don't know if you know, it seems like it's maybe old news, but people still pull things up, things still come up, and that's referenced. So a political direction is awesome because it doesn't necessarily change. And you can write, you know, arguments about anything, right? You can put an opinion page out there. And as long as if you say, like, here's an opinion I have about X, and you just talk about it, and then it's 300 words, you get green, you can share that, and it might get traffic, it may not, but it's not going to hurt, right? And if you post it on social media and you put it out there, and you guys all know on social media, I can argue with anybody at any time. It's an open forum for arguments, right? It's an open forum for arguments. So I can go argue with anybody anytime. And if I do it with a page that says, hey, man, I had so much to do on this, I wanted to share an opinion, here it is. Everybody, they can click on it, and that drives traffic, right? And if it's someone that shares it, they can share that everywhere else too. And that's that's kind of a shot, but it could help, right? Because I've written things like that, and I've gotten a lot of traffic to it. I also do a thing where I go on Instagram and I look for watches, and you guys, I sold watches, our crypto mining watches, with my article being done as a reply on every ad I saw. I didn't see anything for a while, I did it for like a month, and then I got sales, and I got traffic, and it's linked. So there's a lot of things you do. It's about this: build a page, market the page, link it in places you think are appropriate. That's what we can control. That's what we should focus on. Go ahead, Candace.
So you're saying people would be talking or posting things about watches, and you would post your link to your offer page in the comments?
And I would say something like, this is a nice watch, but does it mine crypto? Mine does. Check it out.
Look at that. Right. Just the simple things. But that was probably huge, right?
I got traffic, and I even got people to buy, but and the traffic makes us money no matter what, right? And the thing with the algorithms on social media is, you reply to one watch ad, just sit back and let them come to you, right? And that's the same for about anything, right? I'm talking about McDonald's and that stuff. Watch what Google sends me now, right? So Mothering Forum just sent me a welcome message. That's nice of them. Oh, I need to dress up my profile, my account details. Great, I'll go do that. And the thing with Mothering is that's a great location for our education program coming out too.
That's a fabulous site right there. I was on I was on when you did the Trump and the Hillary and the McDonald's one. I have both of them on my site. Right. And I just went back and read it when you were doing McDonald's right now. So different, because both my children grew up, neither of them ate McDonald's. Nate did not eat McDonald's until he was 14 when his niece had chicken nuggets right before we went to Florida, actually. And he immediately got the most craziest, like, I mean, I thought he was growing something out of his head. I talked to the doctor there when we were with Bella Vita. It was crazy. And if I showed you these pictures, so I have that story and I just put it together with what you were just saying. Like now I have like a story behind it. And 2020, he hadn't started eating McDonald's yet. It was because of 2020, the COVID, that he started eating McDonald's. And he had it like every day when he first stopped school. And it was crazy. He just got hooked on it. And then that happened to him. And we were like, the only thing he changed in his diet was we, for the very first time, went to McDonald's and got chicken nuggets every day. And that was the first thing the doctor said, you know, Dr. Siberi, he was like, McDonald's is like, yeah, it's like the worst thing on the planet Earth you could put in your body. And I get it, children, you know, and then his body wasn't even used to it. You know,
Wow.
maybe his body was used to this, and this, but not used to that. And so it was like poison to him. And I go, oh, yeah. And I showed him the thing and he's like, yeah, that's poison. So, yeah, it was a battle that. So I have a story. And that's why I was asking Stacy, like, so she sent me the link. I clicked on it. I haven't located her yet on Mothering, but I went on there and it's a fabulous site.
And that's going to be, and there's people on there, and those are things that we want to find and participate with, but you got to be careful how you don't want to be in their face, right? Okay. Let's see. I'm on Denise's, and I'm going to try to show you guys some other things firsthand. I want to solve for marketing and needs. So I'm going to share my screen. We got this. I'm going to go ahead and close that down. And let's go search out there. And I go trending in food. And I was looking for foods. And the reason why I want to focus on foods is that I can tie in wine, I can tie in, well, Bella Buddha, weight loss. So here's trends that you can capitalize on. Obviously, we work on keto, cold brew coffee, superfood powders, kombucha. We got to be careful on that. Plant-based foods. So I'm going to go here and click on this article for 2023 food trends, right?
Good.
Pasta alternatives, dates, nostalgic eats, regional pizzas. I mean, you guys, we can write about food and tie in food. It's something we either live to eat or we eat to live, right? But we need food. This is Better Homes and Gardens. And anytime I tie in an article with them, it's going to help. Like, we just want to share it, but I'm not saying anything I really like. The tinned fish. I know, I guess I can go there. I'm going to avoid that right now. The Wicked Noodle. I had no idea that mood food meant they had cannabis in it. Now I'm going to be very aware. Spicy. like these are things that I didn't even know of. So like I'm checking this all out. Personally, an alcohol-free cocktail doesn't have a place for me, so I'm just going to skip it. Not interested. I love mushrooms. Can write about it. Butter boards. Hmm. Look at all the Google ads everywhere, right? Curry. I love curry. I had curry last night. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything inspirational. It happens sometimes. Then no is going to it. Let's see. I'm gonna just do a search for awesome foods. I remember there's a domain.
Oh, that looks good.
I only know this because they bought this domain for like a crazy amount of money. I remember seeing it on some report, and now I haven't seen what they did with it, but that's where they're at. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's see. I'm going to do weight loss foods. We might go a different direction on this and do a creative foods to eat to lose weight. This is new. A little fresh. There's there. These are all alkaline foods. Pretty crazy. Okay, I have an article in my head now from reading this, so we're gonna go with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm literally gonna take this information here. And we're gonna do this. So let's see, Jackie, here's Denise. So Denise, you have an update to run. I gotta run it or drive me nuts.
Okay.
This is that one came out today, just so it's all good.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go to new page. Not a post, but a page. I'm gonna type this here. I'm gonna gather my information on here. Now, the thing about these type of headlines is we're used to seeing this. The 10 ways to lose a guy, right? All sorts of stuff like that. I like this because it's 6 bedtime drinks. We're gonna make it 7. And then I'm gonna talk here like
Is lame, right?
You got it.
Smart.
Oh my gosh, Candace, I have to tell you something.
Tell me.
So no, it's a weird thing. I'm trying to think of how much I want to like. I'll be open and share this, right? So I have like a rosacea effect on my face. I've been dealing with it for years, and I'm having this dream, and a lady, and I recognize her like an ancestor, like from a like thing. And this is a dream, I think. And she visits me and says, "Oh, I need to help you with that. I'm gonna just scrape it." And she scraped my face in my dream, and then ever since I woke up, like it's gone, almost gone. It's the craziest thing, right?
Really? Because you only get that at certain times though, right?
No, I've had to deal with it like in waves, right? And it was getting pretty dang, but it was getting really bad. I did some treatments and whatever else, and
Wow, that's
I think
really cool.
yeah. So I gotta tell Candace, we've talked about things, but
Right.
but,
Wow, that's
I
really,
take the
really
youth every
interesting.
day, and my crow's feet were diminishing, and there's obviously when I turned 40, things have started breaking, right? Like I heard that all the time. I'm like, oh, I'll be different. I'm taking things, but I wish I would have been taking youth earlier. I mean, I took it as soon as it was available. That's making a difference. I'm putting moisture in, but like after that occurrence, literally, like it would just be in waves, and it's like very rarely there. And I still have some breakouts and some things coming, but it's very minor compared to what it was before that night.
Interesting.
So
Wow. So
just thought
maybe
I'd
it wasn't
share.
a dream.
I'm just going to tell you, like, it was awesome. I don't know.
Right. And accept it, right?
Yeah. I mean, I told Tanya right away, and she's like, oh, okay, well, we'll see how it goes, right? But it's like, but yeah, it's I've had people come up to me to help me with different things, right? It's been awesome, but yeah, those things we deal with and change. But the youth, like, it's helped. Like all my like dry areas are not as dry. I still put a lot of lotion on different things, but man, it's helped a ton. But I'm gonna hit publish, so I save this work after I go down here. So it's gonna be
That blue
7
scorpion
bedtime
you
drinks.
used as well, didn't you? When it was,
What was that?
The blue scorpion?
Yeah, that
When
didn't
we
really
had
help with
access to that?
that didn't really help with my skin. It just didn't really help with my skin though much.
Mhm. Okay. I bought a lot of those, and I don't know if it was that or if it was the youth or both. But see, I wasn't a lotion you would think that I cared about. I've never been that girl. And so, and my sister-in-law would always say, Candace, you better start wearing that lotion on your face or and so I
Yeah.
listened to her because she's 20 years older. So I started listening. And so, yeah, it makes a big difference. I just have really dry skin. And so the youth is really beneficial. It's like, I love it. They're amazing products, that's for sure.
Okay. Put that there. I'll hit publish. All right, and Denise, you're gonna want to share this and post this different places, right? It's got the right components when we get it done.
Okay.
I need an image for this. And we could put an image as lane. Let's see what we got for that. What if they have there's a sleep page on here. We're gonna line it right. Might be just, that's usually a rule of thumb, right? We talked about that earlier.
Where's the bunny?
Okay, let's go to 25%. That's a pretty good size. I'd like to go maybe, we'll leave it alone. Okay. And let's see if she's got a sleep page.
Let's go back. She's in her house.
All right, let's see. Should we use Zleam? We'll use our Zleam page. Zleam is biohacking. We use that page. And apply. I need to get the right Zleam. I wonder if they have that on their page.
Rory, when you said, I wonder if they have that on their page, were you referring to a different image or did you need something?
I was referring to like a sleep page. So when I pulled up the link, I got one. I got Zleam as
Okay,
biohacking.
because I was just going to share it with you. Got it.
Yeah, we're way good. So I'm gonna put, I want that down there below. And we're only gonna have the one image that'll show up when they post this. So I'm adding that here. I'm writing this out. I have other stuff I want to add to this. I'm gonna put, here they are. And we find that number 7 works the best. And adding in the others only helps. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I need to make it a heading 3. And I need to add more to these. right? Because I got to make it ours. I took it from somewhere else, so I definitely got to modify it a lot. Um, all right, now, and I definitely want to change those to numbers 1 through 7. I'm going to change that around. That's why I'm talking that way. I'm going to come here, heading 3, and text and blue. And I'm going to come up here and we're going to number these. So it's that way. Let's see what I need to do. Oh, there we go. I got rid of that. So now I can fix it. Kiefer. I gotta go look at this. So we're going here. They talk about it, and that's like the thing it pulled up. So I'm going to pull up their information when they talk about it. All right, and so I'm just going here to re-say this stuff, right? Notice she has a water thing. Let's see. Did she do a water page? I don't know if she did. No. Nope, there's not one. I'm gonna leave this on there. I already written it. Instead of remove it, I'm just gonna add a way for them to contact you. I'm gonna highlight this and make it bold. I'm gonna make this bold as well. We gotta make sure we're doing everything original. Yeah, I haven't heard the word Kiefer in a long time, and I don't think I've had it in a long time. I need to reword this. Greek yogurt. I just put that in there. Chamomile tea, red wine. You guys know I'm gonna have fun with the red wine. So I'll get there in a second. And I'm gonna go here and see what it says about the chamomile tea. You guys, and I'm literally, I don't need to be a genius on this. It's stuff that makes sense to me. I do got to make sure I get this green. I'm literally gonna call it Zleem.
I think you should put snap first because look, it's like snapping right there.
I said that you snap.
Yes. Okay. And then maybe just let Denise know she can just go get her water link, you know, from her Cash Network and do a page because
Yeah,
that would be
that, modify it. Absolutely.
yeah.
Right now I'm worried about getting this done and then worried about getting it green. I got the one image. I know I'm missing something, and I know I got way too many words without another thing here, so I want to get to that. Chamomile tea. This is an awesome thing here, guys. Like you guys have heard about red wine for weight loss. This is a resveratrol that's in wine. It really exists in the wine that's made the right way. Like when they make that cheap wine, they kind of kill the ability for this. So this is kind of cool. Put that in there. Like, guys, I'm losing weight and I've been drinking wine almost every night. It's rare for me not to have wine at night. Like I had wine earlier today, so I had a break and had a glass of wine with Tanya because we had this cheese we wanted to try with it. Oh my gosh, that's good. That's tomorrow. I'll pick up tomorrow. All right. Chamomile tea. So I know this. I'm going to put that back here. This is all great stuff. I'm going to just copy it and I'm going to put it in here because I'm going to pull some stuff from it, right? Actually, I'm going to HVAC, a discovery. Oops. Backspace. All right, hold on 1 second. So I'm going to literally do a wine plug. Why not? And perfect. Okay, so the only thing I haven't written on is I gotta get rid of this. I was writing that, so it goes to here. Okay, so that's there. So Greek, red, Kefir, where is my chamomile? There it is. Okay, so chamomile tea, and what does it say about that here? Okay, so I'm going to copy that. I'm going to reword it completely over here. And I'm just going to say that about it. I'm not going to go too much into it. Short. Okay, so that's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to now grab these and number them accordingly because there's 7. I'm going to come here, do this list, and make it numbers. 7's there. It's there. It's there. I'm missing something. I'm going to do this. I'm going to make this a heading 3. Make it blue. And let's see what it tells me, right? So readability, subheading distribution, I knew that. It's in here. So 300 words. I mean, I got to break it up.
You could break it up with a heading and do your top 3 choices of them and then the other 4, you know?
Yeah, I thought about that, but I just there's a way. There's a way to change the numbers. It's just I haven't done it for a long time. I was gonna find it. Pretty sure I've done it before. I'm gonna try something. Didn't work. Well, I might be able to get it without that. So let's go do everything else and see what happens. So subheading distribution of passive voice pretty much it's basically the subheading distribution. So I can manually number them. That's what I need to do. So I can go 1, 2. How did I do that? 2. Two, 3. And I was gonna make that like a heading 4. I don't want it to be too big. I'm gonna keep it black. And we're green now. So there's 3. How to get creative is all, Candace.
We knew you would do it.
All right, now I've got to do the SEO. Key phrase density, that's not a problem. 7 bedtime drinks.
Instantly green.
Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? That's all I needed. So now I got to do something about my now it wants 3. All right, so I need eyes in that same thing again in the key phrase. So right here, 7 bedtime drinks. That's it. See? Done. Update. We're calling this good. This is definitely a page I'd be proud to put out there and do that. Yeah, this is definitely one you want to promote, right? And it's done in a creative way. I'm really proud of this page. So now let's go take it and add it to Jackie. She's got 5 updates to run, so you know I'm going to do those. Oh, I really don't want to do that. It's a good thing Matt's standing by. It won't hurt anything as long as I don't mess, as long as I don't do anything else. We'll wait for a second. All right. So I'm grabbing that. I'm done with this page. That's fine. I'm going to click on code editor, come here, Control A, copy that. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna hit save draft because I'm not gonna finish this one yet. I'm gonna come back and finish hers next. I want to build another one now. So Jackie's I'll do. Exit. Denise, yours is done. You can list this anywhere you want in the categories, but it's meant to go push out there to get traffic, right? And focus on the 7 bedtime drinks. And I know I'm actually really proud of this one. All right. Let's do this. I'm gonna stop my share. We'll go to my page. All right, I need someone to pick a number. Oh, I already did it. We're doing Ashley, Federici, and then Joy. All right, so hold on. I'm gonna do one more page and I'll copy it and I'll get the instructors ones modified later. I'm running to my time limit given by Tanya, and I got my grandson coming over, so we're gonna do this, but we're gonna do I'll catch up on the instructors pages after. So Ashley, and let me get yours pulled up. Candace, is this helping?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, so we're gonna do one more. I'm gonna find this. Ashley, welcome to everything. We got your, I'm gonna add your DTC number here. That's freaking fantastic. Welcome. And let's logged in there, shall we? Now I know I haven't been yours before, so I'm going to copy your password here secretly before I get on. Ashley, paste that, log in. I lose track of time so easy when I'm doing this because it's so fun, right? Okay, so that one's done. And then I need to go do Joy's. Joy, doing a page for you is my pleasure. Look at that. Look at all that work you're doing, and now you're gonna get this too. If I gotta find her site.
Is it Ashley Feta? I don't want Federici. Did I butcher your last name? I apologize if I did.
Yeah, it's Ashley. I think it's
Federici.
Federici.
Federici. Thank you.
I just,
Do I need?
I hit the unmute button.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
I have my dinner in front of me.
Fabulous. All right, so Joy. Joy's come a long way. This is awesome. Is Joy's under Michael? Does that sound right? I'll find out.
I think so.
Yeah. Yep, this is it. This is it. Yeah, she's really come a long way. This is awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna move hers there and close this. And let's go find a topic, shall we? So Ash's pick, Home of Awesomeness. Let's just check out your site. All right. So Ashley, we need to get the word deals out of this probably. Deals, offers is one thing, but deals, we probably want to get out of that. And I think this is a good article though. I mean, I think you made some changes, but do that another once over, but let's remove deals out of there. deals, shopping, buy here. There are things we don't want to say. So let's make that. Here, I'll just do it real quick.
Hey, did you say my name, Rory?
Is this Ashley?
Yes, I was I had to restart my video and everything to get my mute to come off of there.
Yeah, I'm on your. Now you're showing I'm on your site. I'm just doing some changes. We want to say.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to take deals off. We don't want to say deals ever. And this, you might need to do a once over on this just to make sure it's way unique yours, not like mine in some things, but it's close. Just do it once over on your post.
I know. Yeah, I still need to recap on that. Yeah, I was trying to get my pages done, and then I've been going back and changing like a little at a time. As I get used to the system.
Just do that.
more.
Well, I'm building a page for you right now.
Oh, you are? Oh.
Yeah, well, you got drawn and you're here, so I'm doing it. All right, I'm gonna go to
Thank you so much.
customize. I'm
I've
just
been here,
gonna-
since 11 today.
That's awesome. Well, it's paying off, right? So this is your Christmas cheer page.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see how that
I'm
works. I'm gonna
loving
go to your site identity. You need a site
Mhm.
icon, so I'm gonna add one for you. Okay, I'm gonna upload a file for that. We gotta have a site icon. You don't have one, we're gonna fix it, okay?
Okay, yeah, I don't have one. Actually, Joy was working on getting that to me because I only found a few pictures and I couldn't find any of my shared files that I was supposed to have in there.
Well, we're gonna take a look at it right now. How's that?
Great, thank you so much.
All right, so let's Joy. This is yours. You have one. All
Uh-huh.
right, so I'm gonna keep Joy's there. I'm gonna like put a pair here. I'm working on yours first. Let me go back to yours. Let me restate that. Yeah, okay, I'm on the right place. So this right here, yeah, come through and do these. I'm gonna do a new page. Let me just look at see where you're at. Yeah, you need to go through. Just keep working on it. What I'm doing is gonna be great because I'm adding an additional page. I'm gonna do a new page.
And I just got my link today for my DTC ambassador. I just got it today at about 11 o'clock when we started first thing this morning. I just got
Welcome.
it, so I haven't been able to insert my link yet, but I can now. Yes, thank you. I'm so excited.
Okay, well let's get that. Now I'm trying to go a different direction.
Roy, I
Let's
have to
see.
say my hat's off to you. You have some patience. I have to tell you that. Really, my hat is off to you. You do a great job. You're so patient and you're so full of knowledge that it's very impressive. I just have to tell you that.
Well, thank you.
And thank you. And thank you again. Yes. And thank you.
Well, I'm trying to find a great direction what to do as far as something to write on for you.
Uh-huh.
And let's see. I think we're gonna go on. Which we work on.
I don't know. It is coming into cold season. And
trying to go on. I'm trying to look for things.
I'm in
So
Ohio.
let's say trending for moms. And
Okay,
all
I'm
the
not a
ads
mom.
show
I
up.
have no kids, but
Okay. Let's do,
Awesome. I don't have any kids, but I have a niece, so that helps out.
oh, it definitely helps. Yeah. And it's, I'm just trying to like go over things I look for trending, right? And there's all sorts of different types of
Yeah.
niches, right? So trending for weight loss. I want to
There
go
is
back
so
to
many.
wine. Oh, there's a million.
Did we ever do skincare products, Rory? Like good face lotions and face creams like that and stuff? Do we do that?
All the time. We need to bring some more stuff out. We've had some
Okay.
different ones from time to time, but yeah, it's skin cream.
I know. I just know, like, yeah,
Yeah,
almost every, lady I know has their favorite face cream.
they
It's
totally
just kind
do.
of a girl thing, but
I
yeah,
I
for
use
sure.
Tanya has me on a routine too. I try to do everything I can to add that moisture back in. What we want to fight the age, especially the look of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
age.
men should.
All right,
Absolutely. And it's not
let's
just
go
for
over
women.
this. Let's
Yes,
go.
men's gotta look better too.
I'm gonna do a fine wines. I'm just gonna do fine wine. I'm just gonna do fine wines and see what comes up. Every time I come here, I look for. It's a very popular thing. Pinot Noir is the healthiest to drink because of the high levels of resveratrol. I call it resveratrol instead of resveratrol because I always forget that. But Pinot Noir, Cab Sauv. Interesting. Okay. If I go off weight loss, let's just go to let's see. We'll go family. Yeah, these are some crazy things. Let's do an education. This is something we should be getting educated on because it's coming around the corner. Um, All right, I'm gonna write on the direction we're going. So you're gonna get one of the first education pages. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're doing. I'm going to go ahead and publish it. Publish it. You're going to get it in my words tied to there. We don't have a link to it yet, but we will. But I'm going to get this set up. We're going to have some fun. That's the key phrase. That's the slug. Okay. We'll go up. I'll close that. We'll hit update. I need This is probably better for me to write because I know how this is being built, right? So I'm doing this. I'll make sure to update this if there's any changes, but this is pretty much how it's going to run. And this is my first. This is a great way for me to start doing this. I'm actually excited. Okay. All right, Ashley, you're gonna have fun with this. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna do that. I'm missing something here. Let's see what we're missing. SEO, internal links. Okay, images. All right, so let's see. Let's go here and see what we have for online education. I have a Zoom screen I might want to get. There's apparently a lot of these images. No, not the one I would put in. That's okay. I'm gonna open this up and we're gonna save it. I'm gonna do a new folder. We're gonna call it DTCA, Ambassador Programs. I'm gonna put a 1 on that too, so we put it in the top. New folder, brain food, ambassador, images. Online classes. All right, I'll close that. We're gonna go line right. But the thing about this is you're out there. This is the keyword we got going out there. Homeschool professional teachers. It's done. All right, I'm going to copy this. I'm going to do a new version of this, a different version on Joy's page. Oh, where did I put Joy? Oh, I guess it's Jackie's. No, I did Jackie's. I got to do that one. Did I lose Joy's? Oh, this, okay, hold on. This is this one. Ashes. Okay, this is, okay, I'm doing a reverse order. I did Joy's already. Let's see. Yeah, I did Joy's already. Okay. I did it backwards. All good. So Joy's is done, and I'm going to edit for you. We're doing the same keyword. Okay, I'm going to come here. I'm going to click on the three dots since I'm in it. Code editor is the best. Control A, Control C, exit code editor, update. Come here, put here, paste that in there. And we're good. We see a link to this when it's ready. What's it want in the SEO? All right, well, I'm going to close. Joy's is done. Homeschool professional teachers. So Joy, you have that. I'm going to leave it there for reference, and I need to fix this one, and it doesn't like something. I got to restate the whole thing, right? So I'll publish. That's funny how it's the same thing, and this one has an issue with it. All right. I say like one more transition word. I guess go firstly and secondly, I think. Yeah, that's all I had to do. And update. All right. I'm going to conclude our training tonight, guys. I see a hand up, Ashley. Ashley, I'll go ahead and unmute you.
Sorry, I'm so sorry, Rory. I have been not able to unmute this whole time, and I have been gritting my teeth because I haven't been able to talk to you or back to you this whole time. So
I'm
I've been
sorry. Well, we're
like,
good. What's up?
you're fine. No, I just was telling you, I was just trying to tell you, like, thank you. It looks great. I can't thank you enough. And I was typing your messages there because I couldn't
I got
say
my
nothing
mode.
to you.
I zoned. You guys watch and witness Rory zoning out completely.
You definitely did, yes. So that's okay. I do the same thing. So I thought, he'll get to see my hand back there. So, yeah, I can't thank you enough, Rory. I seriously just can't. I'm so excited to be started with you guys. I'm so happy to got my deal today that I got to get my entry to get entered into DTC. So I'm so excited.
Yeah,
I
well, it
can't
worked out.
wait
You
to
got
make my first bottle of wine.
awesome. Yeah, I can't wait for you to have that
I
either.
can't-
It's so good. It was so good,
I
Ashley.
can't wait.
Well, you got that page. You got one of the first pages on there. I have my little mix up, but you know what? Sometimes my second pages are better. So it's all good. We'll get those working
I've
out
seen
there.
that where you revamped it.
Yeah, but you got a unique page. That's what we wanted to do. So those will be great pages. I'm going to be using those as example pages as we go forward with that. So we'll kill a couple birds with one stone, and I'll help get some.
Great.
I'll help get some traffic to your system. So what you need to do is get it done. Let's take advantage of that.
Yeah.
Denise, you can come on here.
Great. Thank
Right.
you so much, Rory, and have a good night. And you're doing so good. I'm just so impressed. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Ashley. God bless. We'll do more of these probably
You
next year,
too.
but I
Thank
want to do
you.
more and more of this creative writing.
Absolutely. I'm eager to hear. I'm just soaking it all in. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right,
Be
Denise.
safe. Be safe.
You too.
Thank you so
Thanks,
much,
Ashley.
Rory. You're an angel and a sweetheart
You're
in
so
all
welcome.
ways and one.
Well,
So-
you got a good page now, Denise. I was so happy to write that for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
All right. Well, God bless everyone. Yeah, I have an awesome energy to go. I'm gonna go hang out with the grandson, enjoy some time. We'll be doing some more marathons like this in the coming days. God bless. Keep blogging. You guys keep at it. Right. Consistency is everything. Even if you're doing a little bit. Right. We're gonna have fun with it.